Ew. Alright. Ow. Okay. Sorry, just stretching for a second. Alright, let's pause this. There we go. Thank you. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, I figure making this a lot interesting, but I know in the street said that I was planning on trying to one shot my way through because pretty much all I have left with this is the writer DLC for this game, and that I have to get through Virtual American Nightmare for the end of October when the sequel comes out. So I was thinking for a second, I might as well trying to one shot it just so I can get out of the way. But then I realized because I was looking at the website How Long to Beat, and I saw the DLC is only like an hour and a half, which isn't much, but American Nightmare is like 3.5 hours long. So if I wanted to do that, it'd be for like 5 hours, which I don't want to do that long. So I'm thinking we'll see how far we can get in American Nightmare. If we don't finish it, we'll do it later. I think maybe I might probably do like 2 weeks from now or something like that. Maybe is at least then I'll be prepared. Yeah, I think it's probably what the plan is doing to be at least. But yeah, also the good news is that I was testing things out a little bit ago, but before we started, and it looks like the thank you for that, by the way. It looks like the that audio bug is happened last time with the cutscene audio not playing. It seems to be working fine, so we'll see how it goes. I think it was probably just
And then I started eating garbage.
Just like I was. All right, but yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, that wasn't the same before. Whatever. All right, yeah. We'll see how far we can get through American Nightmare, and then I'm probably gonna finish it off because I kind of do want to get both this and American Nightmare done before September ends, because I was looking for a second. I might probably try and squeeze it in during October, but then I realized I kind of don't feel like doing that. So we'll just probably do it like 2 weeks from now, something like that. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's get started here. Normal. Special 2, the writer.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving
So I've been doing good. It's been a pretty good day. I was playing a bunch of Left 4 Dead 2 on another stream, so it's been pretty fun. That always I love playing Left 4 Dead 2. It's very chaotic, that's for sure.
Across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach time.
Yeah, hopefully you've been having a good evening as well. I really hope at least that this shouldn't probably take that long, because, as I said, it's only an hour and a half, so.
It's all in your head.
PC's fixed and very nice. Yeah, I saw you talking about that in Daxing a little bit ago. It's pretty awesome you managed to figure that whole issue out.
Get out of my head. Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
I forgot about the fact that we have a freaking gooseberry to deal with now. That's probably the best part about that.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
I thought the drive down before it died because all my artos. Oh, yeah, thank God for that.
I could feel the
Fixed tech
pressure
stuff.
mounting.
Yeah, thank God for that. That would have been really the worst thing if the drive died with everything on it. That would have not been great. That's for damn sure. Alright, so what are we doing? Ooh. Carry pole. Gun. Oh, there's okay. Excited for it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm also excited as well. It's been Too long since we played Fortnite, that's for sure. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, what was I trying to say before? I was actually like watching some more. I saw that they put a like a gameplay trailer out for during Gamescom, I believe it was. Yeah, I was watching a bit of that. It's I mean, you know, the weird thing for sure. Oh yeah, it's definitely. Is that the only person like trying to? Actually, no. One of the promotions say that. Yeah, I do definitely want to make it a regular thing. Just to sit on that's the whole issue. Because like I guess I was kind of lucky with me being off this week, but I think the yeah. I think if I figure something out, we're probably like you know, once he gets to it, we can probably, you know, talk about it then. All right, there we go.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself.
Is this
All
where
I
you can
wanted
go?
was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to
Oh wait,
just
yeah,
give in and
because of
die.
this. Okay,
But I hadn't
I see.
given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sick.
So referencing I guess I'm probably referencing the first DLC with this.
Perhaps
I mean, it makes sense though, but you know. Oh, what was this? Ooh. Sorry, you've been hopping around from modding to the big one. No worries. I mean, it's probably the reason why I did multiple mods in, just so like if you know if you know, one's not available, have another one who is ready to go. But yeah, I mean, it had the other stuff. It's definitely not an issue. Definitely like so not issues. No problem. Ooh, shotgun. Where is... I only have shotgun. Oh, damn it. That sucks. I think we have to go through this freaking maze again. Oh, wait. Actually, what's over this direction? Let me... see. Pretty sure it's probably a dead end, but... we'll go with it. See what's up. God, that sounds like... Ooh. Video game. That's the collectible for this DLC. It's basically Nice Springs video games. I swear that the noise kind of sounded like you know, the Xbox 360 like startup noise. Yeah, they definitely kind of reminded me of that for a bit. It was kind of cool.
Hey, nice job, Al. So you really are.
I wish I would go
nuts,
take a
huh?
sheet right now.
Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
Yeah,
I
gotta figure
guess,
that.
but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Yeah,
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy.
sure. I mean, why not?
Check out the
Oh,
light show behind
ow.
the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop.
you're done
Hey.
sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Alright, what do I do now? I think there's probably some other things around, Oh, I thought it was oars over there. Just a window. Okay, that works, though. Ooh.
Lots of
Okay.
fireworks here. Nice.
This thing worked like that.
God's play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, right, they're referencing that the, process section.
Oh yeah, remember this, Al?
Oh, Jesus. Unfortunately, I don't have the freaking revolver, which sucks. Jesus. That sounds so bad. Oh wait, is the revolver there? I think it probably would be. Oh, there's a revolver. Okay, there we go. Oh, God.
Music screeched and moved around the wake as the monsters attacked.
That thing's breaking apart now. I hope it's gonna be too bad though. I imagine it's probably gonna be... Okay. At least it means that they're not spawning like to the left of me. Thank God for that. I'm like looking to my left, trying to make sure like nothing's like that spawn behind me, which would be like, you know, not great. I think I'm still working out though.
Kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination. It's like your greatest power turned against you.
Don't I know it, man?
It's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here. Jeez.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm switching to the shotgun for him. Ow! Hey, excuse me. Oh my God. Okay, good. At least team up, please. Thank you. Rude.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait for the old gods.
I'll take out the grab a gun for assaulting starts, so I can actually, like, you know, not to deal with it, but hey. Yeah, that's probably fine, though.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Come on. I don't call it freaking bars. Ow! That's what's the worst thing about this is that they're pretty much gonna get, like, double comboed once you get hit by these guys. It's very annoying. Okay. Is that done? Good thing there's pretty much like an unlimited amount of ammo in here. Definitely helps a lot. I kind of wish I had a flashbang. It would save me a lot of trouble. Ew. Oh God. Doesn't work close enough to we need to be. There we go. Alright, well, that 1 second's done.
Writer and you're threatened by your own imagination. It's like your greatest power turned against you.
Crazy, huh?
That's very deep,
Like that.
but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Ow. God damn.
Surrounded by the enemies and deafened by the noise. Wait, was helpless.
Good news. Okay, it's not me over there. That's good. Probably not the best thing. Try this. Okay. Air dodge. CD. Ah, God damn it. Ah, that sucks.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong.
God, can I check this, please? I'll save all the trouble. Whee! Hope I can still move my thing around. Hello. Okay, that's not a great start. Oh my God! Wow. Where'd you come from? Come on. Come on. There we go.
Music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
Better refill ammo or got it. Okay, moving these over there. So that works. Definitely gonna blow through all my batteries just in this first section here.
With each passing moment, more of them came.
Hello.
You would get overrun.
Oh my god, but he spawned behind me. Jerks. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gonna waste that shot there, but it's fine. We can refill anyway.
It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Surrounded by
Ow.
enemies and death.
He's throwing things at me.
What helpless.
Wait, what? That's BS. That's annoying. Okay. They have like insane aim sometimes. Kind of drives me crazy. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, I almost had that one too.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong.
Man.
It attracted the horrors.
They have super chance for being like the first freaking battle in DLC, man. Ah, damn it! I could have to wait at that in time. Okay, shotgun. Time to shotgun. These guys are somehow surviving by a bunch of freaking shotgun shots. Kind of crazy. Shit, they would probably do some. Oh, hello. I cannot see. I can't see. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that was a weird dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, really. Ugh.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Ugh, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Remember this, Al?
Kind of want to remember it. Definitely a section I'm definitely not super fond of in the main game. Oh my. Oh my god, what's the wrong time to reload? That was a really wrong time to reload.
Music screeched and boomed around Wake. The monsters attacked.
Hey Wrath, welcome in. Sorry, they did kind of in the middle of a kind of intense fight here, which I've already filmed multiple times, so I'm kind of trying to focus on this, trying to get through this if I need to. I shouldn't have shot that early. Oh well. How you doing? How's your night been going?
With each passing moment, more of them came. He would get overrun.
Hey,
Doing well. Good. Good to hear.
Ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination. It's like your greatest power turned against you.
Yeah, but Wendy's been pretty decent as well.
I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always with the melodrama.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Since I've been off this week, I've like a lot of free time to you know, just chill for the most part. Ow. I have to deal with this a lot, which is super. Ah, God damn it. This is annoying. Can we... Yeah, I probably have to go out anyway. I'll do one more try. If I feel the end of part, I might drop difficulty down, just keep it moving.
Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
So it's first time how knowing some suckers to be on normal, which is kind of something. It does not make a lot of, at least it's not freaking nightmare mode. It'll be like even worse. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for taking them out for me. Okay. One down. That's good. Yeah, the thing I probably like to switch to oh, excuse me. I switched to the shotgun for the third second. I'm thinking, so at least it'll like get through them faster. Ow! Ow! Okay. So I think I probably should pressure like deal with those now. Yeah, I think probably definitely do it now. I'm thinking.
It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Okay.
Always with the melodrama.
Okay. Okay. That was narrow. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay, we went through that. Loot hatch, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that sucked.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
Thank you, I'm aware. Alright, what have we got in here? So, and then this bit basically just like that, you know, Dr. Hartman's, Oh, hello.
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always make
It's Dr. Hartman's, clinic, but, you know, it's definitely like definitely a messed up version of it. That's for sure. Hello.
yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
Okay.
Nah, that wasn't much. Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
there more batteries in? Oh, video game. There's another one. Oh, I thought I saw another pickup somewhere. Oh, hey, there we go. Definitely have to use those. I blew through like most of the batteries in the battle outside. So the batteries too, which looked even better. I'll take it as a very good sign, though.
Zane.
You have done well, Alan. Now
God.
I can accompany you. You are trapped in
Is
the
that
world
you?
between. You must wake yourself up, but first you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy.
No, it's my cabin.
Your previous work can help you.
Ooh,
I still
hello.
have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Okay, let's see. Anything over here? Oh, it's part of this page you picked up. Oh, that works out. Also good.
Alan, I can only give you the tools you
Yeah,
need.
I know.
You are the one
Wait,
who
what?
has to use them.
Is it over here, actually? I think it probably is. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, honestly, I do gotta say it's gonna be pretty nice that once we
But after that, you will be on your own.
yeah, because apparently in the sequel they really fleshed out this mechanic here,
Our last encounter.
which is actually
You're
like
facing
super cool.
yourself, the parts of your mind that are
Jump.
hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win.
But yeah, this is part that I was I forget if they actually showed any of that during the gameplay trailer I saw, but yeah, it's actually super interesting seeing what they
Okay,
what
that's
they
different.
did to you know, improve on this game. That's probably the best idea, I think, but yeah, it works. Wait. How do I get over there? Oh wait, we probably can. Oh, wait, here we go. Well, hello, guys, everybody. We're running around on a floating boat.
Terrain, such as it was.
Isn't this
Part of me
something?
wondered if he was even human anymore after so many years in this place.
Ooh, okay. That's about right. I don't need anyway, so it's pretty much full anyway. So I'll take it.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die.
Oh.
Torn apart by the whirlwind.
Oh, okay. Do you have to? I'm seeing my part. Oh, okay. It's about my color around here. I'm showing. No, it's definitely been a while since last time I oh, there we go.
The wind was picking up. Wake was too high. Too high. At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
I suppose I was trying about that though. Oh, hello.
You can't want me dead this bad. Storm was coming. It would throw him off.
Sounds like the tornado. That was like the final boss of the main game. It's like, let's see what thought about that though. Oh, page. Yeah, I'm like super interested in seeing what they what they do to like improve on this mechanic here. This is actually like you know very interesting. Because I've heard that they're mostly like focusing a lot on like the survival horror aspect of this game, where like but they have like a bunch of like the you know the main enemies like you know we did in this game, but they also have like like fake ones, I guess you can say. So pretty much you have to like yeah, so you pretty much have to like be oh, can I get? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably the wrong thing to do on. Yeah, I think it's like you have to basically.
Weight was too high.
Okay.
This
You can't want me dead this bad.
Yeah, so you have to. You have to really think about what you want to use your light for.
It would throw him off.
Because you know, there's mostly have like a limited amount of light, so if you kind of like be careful about that, but what you use it for. It's kind of an interesting way to oh, hello. Oh, we knocked him off. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah. Kind of expected it to happen, but that was still worked out.
The storm spun around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence.
More revolvers?
Just another
Okay.
weapon, but it could still kill me.
Can I get over there though? Oh, don't look on that one. We don't need luck on that one. Okay, so I think we could probably go on. Oh, let's what can we do with this one? We can maybe make that might work. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Honestly, this whole thing's kind of wild. It's definitely something, that's for sure. Kind of wish I didn't like use the battery, but I'll work with it. It should be fine, I would think. Or so I would hope. Don't you dare, man. Can we... Oh, what's in here? Nothing important, I think. Okay. Wait.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can
That's like a very random thing to hang up like that. It's just a
Crazy here, Zane.
just a layered tree.
You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer.
But the good thing is at least they're able to refill on some more stuff here.
Darkness.
I think they're actually being like at least stingier that they never in the main game for this though. Don't need revolver ammo. Test for recovered. I need to use them anyway. Come think of it. There we go. Okay. Ouch. Jesus. Huh. Ow. Okay. I see you over there. I have the kind of feeling we're gonna try and shoot me with those. Things worked out though. Oh god, that was close. At least these ones are actually like more manageable than the first battle in the thing there. Just like a lot of shots with the revolver though. I think that's why I kind of wants to do the with the shotgun. Ah, cool. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah. Works so much better. Of course, the damage survives, so that's kind of what it gets for you know, not getting hit by the barrels. Oh, hello. Ow. That was our dodge. Okay. Yeah, so some of these are getting kind of tense, kind of surprising. Like, especially like at this point in the DLC. Yeah, it'll be as long as it is. Boom. Okay. More batteries. Definitely use those, that's for sure. I should do it. Yeah, my full flip. That is good. Say thank God for that. Man. Jeez. Hole. So, hey, somebody go in that hole and, you know, grab that. Ooh. More flares. Damn it, there'll be a lot of flares now, which I thank God for that. What do we do now? Oh wait, we actually do have to go down the hole. Oh. Oh. Do we have to though? So I imagine we would. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Can we get the... Oh, drop flare. There it is. I never realized that was something you actually do. Maybe it's been just like for how long it's been since I actually, you know, last played this DLC. There was actually had like the puzzles in this game. It's kind of nice though. Can't complain. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I love having a tight fit like this. Oh, hello. There's probably a chance to probably some more over there. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Probably safe for sure. I'm thinking, oh, hello. Oh, there you go. Slip on more of them. Get them. We have a lot of flares. That happens to spawn somebody behind me. That'd be not great. I have a lot. Actually, shotgun. Okay. Ooh, hello. Almost kind of see how that works sometimes. Just someone manage it though, so I guess I'll take it as is. Is that a... Oh, that's in their hole. It's probably fine though. God, it's kind of messed up though, come think of it.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
That's what you say, man. Oh, well, hello.
Whoa! Now what?
Oh, this is interesting. It's kind of funny. It almost seems like a bit of a new perspective on it. Considering that, as I said, it's been a couple of years since I've actually, played through this game like, straight through. Can I? Here, please. So almost like I'm actually like experiencing this like again for the first time. Oh god. Okay, have to wait for. There we go. Type keys. Question mark? E. Wow. Let's, I just have to jump in. What? Here we go. Did I say that definitely this DLC is like very trippy, come play of it. I mean, especially like this part of it too. Later. Gonna have to get past here for a second. Later. So I suppose it also counts as a bit of a recap of sorts of the main game too, for those of you who probably haven't weren't there for like so many other streams. Ah, really? Just wait for them to move in the other direction, maybe. So I hope so. Come on. It's kind of funny how it works sometimes, though. Kind of like that. Oh wait, do I have to go that way? Pretty sure I'm probably not gonna die if I go that way. So I think we'll just wait on it, because it looks like that's pretty much just a. Oh, hello. Should probably wait on that, I think. Is that even moving, though? I don't think it's moving. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go with it. There we go. Alright, that's fine. We got it. Oh my god, man. But is it in the right direction, though? Oh god, this is... This like messed me up, man. What is the deal with this, man? Yeah, they're definitely not gonna get around that this time, though, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to, like, wait for the next turn. Oh god, don't go to the edge. That's the last thing we need. Wait. Oh. So I have to want to go through this door. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Broke my legs. That's unfortunate, but hey. Go with it. Where we got? Wait, so I'm gonna like still turn around with this. Alright, so we're going that direction. So that we just have to I think we have to wait a bit for the yeah, it looks like it doesn't like yeah. Let's go in there. So it looks like it opens at a certain point. So I think which is where we need to go. This is so weird, man. Alright, I think we need to get into like the certain positions so we don't like fall into take much damage. Oh, hello. Nothing important. There we go.
An elevator? Sure, why not?
Why not, yeah.
Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense.
I mean honestly, don't feel the whole atmosphere right now.
This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of
There's
here?
probably still somewhere around here,
Sometimes
to be honest.
transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
It's gonna take oh, hello. It's gonna take an entire another game to be able to get out of here. Maybe a third one, who knew?
To see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Gotta forget about the fact that I have, since I haven't played this on the remastered version, there's probably a lot of issues popping.
Memory made
Kind of weird.
real.
Yeah.
What would never make it. The insanity you were facing was already a part of it.
I'm kind of surprised. It is kind of rare, though. Come play it.
Couldn't possibly win.
I mean, it's basically just oh, switch. Thank you. It's basically just like a story progression achievement. So I'm kind of surprised that not enough people got it to actually not get rare anymore. Hit push. Yeah, it kind of feel that way. Some like with a decent amount of achievements that I've gotten recently. This is more focused on the whole like challenge thing. Boom! There we go. That worked well. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think we got the most of them anyway, so that's a good sign. Oh, damn, man. Fire. Not sure what that did, but I'll go with it. Oh, wait.
There was no power to the log left.
Yeah, of course. Fire. So we got to create the power line for it. One of the others probably something gonna spawn behind me. Yep, or to the right. That works too. Hey, CB. Probably wasting too much ammo, but probably fine. And it's probably fine. So we can probably manage this, hopefully. So at least it is that we still have like the 8th lip left. Actually, it does kind of make me curious to see like if like with the sequel, if the if the light is gonna be able to find a resource, or if it like recharges like that does in this game. Yeah, I think that feeling is probably the first one. Honestly, just like according to what I've seen from the previous stuff I've been watching. It'd be interesting to see how it goes. I definitely still looking forward to, finally be able to play that game at the end of October. Still a while though. Also happy for the fact that it's not going to cost $70 to actually be able to play Alan Wake 2, which I am definitely excited for. Definitely happy for that. Oh, there we go. Whee! Ooh, lights.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
I'm sure no one likes
The
that.
part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait.
So to see the other half of it being
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So
I think it's probably somebody will probably be like sometime soon. Not really 100% sure though. Mr. Scratch, yeah.
No.
I think it did want to spoil. Like, considering it's
I am not the author.
I'm not sure
of
if
your story.
we've told but yeah.
You wrote that page about me in the clicker. It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed, and you needed the clicker. But
Mr. Zane, are you the truck?
I'm not.
Oh my god, yeah.
What? I don't understand.
He's literally possessing a truck to speak with me now.
Zane? Zane, come on.
There's literally like the headlights, wow.
Well, that cleared things up.
Like in a way, I guess it did. Did I? Yeah, I got everything. That's good. Oh god. Nice try, dude. I could tell you would come in. I figured, considering there's only like 2 directions he'd come from, it's probably that. Hi, Darius. Welcome in. How we doing? We're just playing some, this is the second DLC for Alan Wake. Yeah, I've been trying to run through this and found you through section. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, glad to hear that. You found me through that. Actually, that took kind of surprise, honestly. Here's Larkin. Oh, wait. Thank you for stopping in, dear. Well, always happy to have anybody around, even if they're working, though. But yeah, I'm trying to help you play through like the entire Alan Wake series before the sequel comes out at the end of October. Yeah, I think definitely. It's probably definitely like a very good chance to be able to do it by then, especially since I was talking earlier that I was planning on, seeing how far I can get through American Nightmare tonight, and then we probably finish it off like next time. But yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to finish it by then, because we've made some good progress, actually, come think of it. Pump action, yeah. I think they want to stick with the... Okay. Probably the best idea, I think. Okay, get away from that. Yeah, I think we don't want to fix those. Like more organized transfer files. Okay. Or was that they're definitely around for a while, though, to be honest. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, you stop. That's good. That's good. Are you gonna play on way 2? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, I was talking earlier that I was watching the gameplay trailer that they released during Gamescom. It's looking really cool though. Like super looking forward to when it actually comes out. Yeah, to be honest, like as far as I've seen, Remedy usually do no wrong. I mean, outside of the, outside of, I mean, they mostly been doing a lot of very good games, like outside of the single player campaign for, what was it, Crossfire X, I think it was. I mean, outside of that, they've been very good at making games. Oh God. Which I super appreciate about them for that. Whew. Okay, you're still alive. Yes, I think the players stopped their charge. I'm just happy about that. Would have been very annoying if they still charged through the through that. Okay, made it. Which I'm very low on ammo, so which is not great, but anyway, I'll probably manage. I imagine there's probably a chance that there will be a drop somewhere close, I'd imagine. Oh God. You're gonna hit me with this thing.
How are you doing that?
Magic. How? You hit me with that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes, I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Oh yeah, there's a tool set. Thank God. It would have been annoying if it had to like get into battle with the amount of stuff we didn't have anymore. Oh, deal. Yeah. We can probably manage this. There's at least still like a decent amount of pistol ammo too, or revolver ammo. Yeah, I know there's probably the chance probably like keep mixing the pistols and revolvers or mixing them up a lot. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think I didn't break. Spawn behind me? Okay. Oh, I see you spawn up above too, which is great. Hey. How dare you, man? What? Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I should have dodged better. There we go. So I was thinking letting you go for a second, but you know, it's being difficult. We're just gonna get rid of you. It's not worth it. I was gonna to get more flares, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, this was still like the 14 items, so it still looked like a pretty decent amount. Oh god, birds. So many birds. So many birds. Hello, sir. Okay, it spawned behind me. Okay. I see what it is. So what's the most annoying part about this game is it that they really spawn enemies behind you, so you pretty much can't tell if you're pretty much already getting hit by them. God, there's so many of these things. Oh boy. Is it too far away? Yeah, that's too far away. Probably fine though. Oh my god, it's so many birds. So many birds. Please give me a chance to heal. That'll be super. Hello. I wasted a bunch of ammo on that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot what's the best idea, but it's fine. It works. Okay. Give it a second to unwind for a bit. Alright. Fortunately, out of revolver ammo, which is not great, but that we can make work with this. That's what I'm hoping for.
Pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light
Where's she close to? Was she?
all I could do
Oh
was
god.
keep going.
God, I hate the noise out when creaks. This always makes me very nervous. Oh, hello. It's 100% gonna break on me. I can tell. Please give me more ammo. Please. I could really use some of it. Oh, hello.
I do. I'm so glad you decided to come back.
Oh.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am
My name's Alan. My name's not Frank, it's Alan.
to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All
My
right.
name is Alan Wake.
Well,
I'm
let's
crazy.
start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous
that was so
combination,
dark.
one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you
Kind of
are
weird though, it's like a really different
all-encompassing
the way he's acting.
Vivid fantasy
So it seems probably like his different side.
and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Can I?
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on.
I thought we still have to watch this because it's unfortunately I think it's too dark for me to be able to get the door.
I don't want to labor the point, but
Fair idea though.
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are.
Gosh, now to hold this button so it actually does the cutscene thing.
No.
There's been more times that they actually like that, you know, make an actual cutscene instead of me having to, you know, sit here and watch this.
The best thing for your wife.
Probably not.
Probably
I mean, of course not.
Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
Oh. Oh, so it's just story stuff.
To help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama. Until my life consisted
First
of
world
managing
problems.
a never-ending crisis. I hate you
I
for
love
your
that part.
childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch. All you had to do
Wow, man.
loving human being for once in
Never
your
did go that
life
hard, man.
stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Jesus, man.
Ouch.
It seems like excessive, honestly, from
Just
Alice.
can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
God, that is crazy.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage.
Oh.
It cut deep, and that made me all the more determined to
God,
force
nice
myself
job.
to snap out of it. I didn't
More
want to
achievements,
be
hell
a
yeah.
part of it. I had to make myself see the light.
Kind of think I probably should have like figured out a way to like stop it from showing up, but you know, no big deal. What do we do now? Oh, hello. Another one, yeah. What else? Wait, it's probably something up here, maybe? Oh, wait, yeah. Gotta love having achievements pop up in first playthroughs when you technically already done some of that. Oh, I think most of them fell over. Yeah, it's probably fine though. Oh, that sucks. Wait, did they? Let me check down there to see if anyone's still down there. There's probably a good chance of it, but yeah. Well, never mind. They're not. That is unfortunate. So that's another part about dealing with those, is that there's always a chance that the physics that they'll just like pop off the edge, which would be not great. Oh well, oh bad idea. I missed that jump. Okay, got there, please. Thank you. Oh jeez. Run! Wait, is that? That's noise of another... You're probably missing a bunch of them, but oh well. Okay. Oh. Oh, did I hit him again? Oh my god, man. Must like hit for some reason. It's like, wow, I can't believe I managed to do that. Kind of wasted a bullet on him, which is super. Okay. Gonna try and fit. Oh, yeah, bad idea. Oh, that's a bad idea. Of course it's him. Okay. What? I'm kidding. Ah, this is bad. No, never mind. We're good. We just have to get over here than what we said. Oh boy. Please give me some more.
You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can do that.
3 bullets.
A lot of the stuff I've
I can
seen
work
here
with
is
that.
personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
So it'd be nicer if you actually like give me more ammo instead of the stuff. But I don't know, I guess it works.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you, and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Oh man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so this is actually just a regular Allison, not just the fake things. Oh, don't. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Surprised it's actually a little far away though. Complain
There
that.
were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Oh, good. That sounds fun. Right. Okay. Thank God. Jeez. The first time I start working out though, which is kind of surprising. There we go. And I think we did a last section of the DLC too. Come play that because yeah, it's still kind of seeming that way. What the vibe I'm getting. So we're pretty much just like are you using the we're pretty much using the lighthouse to get rid of everything. Oh. Okay, for stretches, I will do that momentarily, but welcome in, and for habits too. Thank you, welcome in, dude. Pressure me wasting bullets. That's fine. How are you doing, dude? How's your day been going? Ow. Good. Oh, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, thank God that works. Cut off work and eating food for chaos starts. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, and it's always the best thing whenever you finally manage to get off of work. Boom. Okay. I'll get this done with that. There's gonna spawn a ton of those. Can you let me? Ah, of course. Ah, that's fine. I mean, we're pretty close to the end, so I think we can probably just go for it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think we might probably try and like Oh, okay, that works. We could probably rely a bit on the flyers to make up to the next section, I think. Yeah, as we got 8, so I think we'd probably be okay for the most part. Fortress stuff to deal with it is like terrible stamina. It's always the fun part about that. It should be fine though. I think we can probably manage this, hopefully. Get back here. Back up here. Come on. Ow. Shooting. Oh wait, I think I despawned them actually. They're back. There we go. I was thinking what would have been awesome if like these actually counted it as like the, indirect kills for the one achievement. I think I already have that though, so I guess we can wait do it for sure. Kind of hard to say, but Yes, there we go. Well, this is definitely kind of nice to know that they're at least that they're not whenever the rocks through that doesn't like land on top of me. That would have not been great. Ow. Okay. Okay. At least someone we're fine.
I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
I think stuff like it. Yeah, so I still have one from pretty much all my bullets, so that works. Oh. I hear a startled noise. I'm not sure what it is, though, come save it. Yeah, might be up later, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Oh, is anything out here? Can we get out of there? Oh, yep, there's nothing. I want to see if there's anything that I can grab. So I think there's probably a chance I might need some of that stuff. Can't think of it. Guess not. Okay, that's fine. Thank God, the cutscene always playing. Doing that last time was like actually kind of surprisingly annoying. But apparently it's just a bug with the remastered version, apparently.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Jesus. It's so wild the way that this place works. I can imagine how much better it is than it do once this comes out, though.
Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings.
Ouch. Jesus. Can we shut Barry down like this?
Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kind of hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
Is Barry even real in the first place, though? That makes you wonder. Something about.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Don't wonder what the. I'm assuming there's probably a lot of boss in this area, so. Oh yeah.
This desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the 50% commission.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, that's good.
It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy.
Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to worry about using any bullets, so that's good. Ooh, speaking of bullets, more bullets. And unlimited batteries too, which is even better. I like that, hell yeah.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! You're a master of crime fiction.
Oh, of course.
And a master of...
I hate with these guys. These guys are annoying. Are we... Come on, die. There we go. Oh, of course, I'm gonna fight a bunch of these guys. That's fun. I love that part. Oh, Jesus.
You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
And assholes.
and Gordon. I
hello.
Killed a dozen times over.
Oh, jeez. Have I missed it a bunch? Oh, I think that guy's shooting me now. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. But I think those are the honest instruments, actually. I can't believe it.
To hang out because
Serve the ass.
There we are. Okay.
running low on patience here.
Can you please throw your birds? I don't deal with you right now. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, so I think we'll... There was a checkpoint there, so that's good. Thank God for that.
It's great.
My job.
Impulse control. It's very impressive. I have several lawyers to speak just because I never know when to get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Because they make
Money.
all the
Time.
One down. Oh, two. Oh no.
Ego.
Take it, and because of that, you
Got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF Al!
I might kind of focus on trying to get through this again. Oh, wait. Was that only rifle ammo? Hell yeah. Oh, that's shotgun ammo. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this.
It's totally not. You have to literally pay
Please switch. Thank you.
to hang out because
Serve the ass.
Yeah, thank God that you're providing with a bunch of regular ammo. That's super nice. Wow, you are taking a lot of shotgun shells.
really running low on patience here.
Hmm. Wait, did I... Oh, okay. That was strange. Hmm. What are we doing anyway over this? Oh wait. There he is. What do we do with that? Oh wait, I think he's still alive. There he is.
Now, I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
Get away, birds. You know, the most annoying part about this, man. Wait, am I still? Yeah, I'm still shooting him. There we are. Boom, man. Oh, another one too. Ooh. Oh, damn, nice. That's why they actually managed to do that. It's kind of something.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again.
Also, think is my chance might try the stay shotgun, see if I can pull that off later.
Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure.
Return.
My name is Alan Wake.
Oh, wait, actually, what is it? Oh, wow. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm returning. This DVD I was late for 5 days with. I'm sorry. I'll pay the fee. Just to don't ban me, please. Thank you. But yeah, that's Alan Wake. We'll skip that just in case. Yeah, that's Alan Wake. That's pretty much the DLC. That's the main story. That's pretty much like the main stuff you kind of have to like be focused on when it comes to like the be prepared for the sequel to come out. But yeah, so technically this isn't like the end of like the story so far, because as I said, we still have American Nightmare to get through. Just being able to skip that. But yeah, if you give me like 2-3 minutes, I will switch over to American Nightmare. So I will go and put something on for you guys. Yeah, to me, a couple minutes. I just have to do one quick thing, and then we'll switch over to we'll switch over to a new game there. One sec. Okay. Welcome into Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's basically like I guess you can call it a side story or something like that. But it's kind of mostly just like a smaller, more bite-sized version of the main Alan Wake story. Because yeah, I think as I mentioned before, I think it's mostly just like 3.5 hours long, and plus it's also kind of on the repetitive side. There's 3 sections, which I do like 3 times, I believe it is. It's been forever since I played this time. I've been misremembering things, but I think that's kind of mostly what we're getting from that. But we'll see what goes. All right, start new story. Do that. That'd be interesting to see, though. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting game. I mean, they really like flesh more the main element stuff out. Unfortunately, it's I kind of wish they remastered this one actually. Unfortunately, they only did the main game in the DLC. It would have been cool to see a remastered version of this game, at least like before 2 came out.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Unfortunately, the bad news is that I'm pretty sure we're probably going to be claimed for some of this part to be muted because I remember that there's a Sabian song in this game.
Both ancient and eternal.
It's a Clubfoot, I think it was.
He is chasing a dangerous.
I'm pretty sure it's will be muted. A later session probably muted for a bit, but yeah, not too bad.
Doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'm actually kind of surprised I remember this.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
I do super appreciate that the series always also brings a lot of like live action stuff in there. I think I remember that there's like the actual live action sections in the sequel. So I think that's kind of fun to see where it comes from.
Brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Plus, you also get it's a bit of a different oh jeez. It's a bit of a different look to him, actually. It'd be definitely interesting though, because like I said, it's been years since I played this game, so I'm probably gonna be rusty, but probably fine now. But they should be okay. I mean, it's mostly just the same stuff, just like more stories and stuff, I guess. I'm gonna pistol. Okay, so it's actual pistol instead of a revolver. No, I mean, I'll take that.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Pretty much. So within like an actual pistol instead of like just a far like that. Probably fine now.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas.
So it's almost like he actually just made the gun from typing.
The pages he has written.
Good? No. Okay.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Okay, works for me then. Yeah, oh.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Yeah, it's about time to run. I hope he actually has like more stamina than he did in the main game. Yep. Can imagine probably it's not the case, but everybody knows for sure.
I can't stay here now.
Don't worry, I'm running. I'm running. It's fine. Still too far away. Suck it. Ah, there we go. Price point hidden manuscript pages, blasphemy serious firepower. Of course.
Hello.
It's probably okay though. I think the party manages, hopefully.
Hey, it's you.
How are you?
There.
There we
You know
go.
me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Really?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird
I mean,
stuff
maybe it's
about
kind of missing
the
on
oil
context
derrick
stuff. Didn't
and
think
a
of it.
satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel?
Definitely game pressures off of that.
No,
I do the
guy
relative
you're
still
talking
thing.
about just looks like me, even if he
Gotta
uses my
love
name.
that.
He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Alright, I think we're good.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the
Ooh,
page,
flares.
a great power will
Use
be
that.
unleashed.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure not like the place is gonna go, but hey, but it works.
That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Uh-oh.
I like it quiet. You're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
Because it wouldn't be a game if you didn't. It's also a thing about that.
You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
Okay.
Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I would think I guess that works too.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Yeah, that's concerning. That's for sure. Well, that was interesting. Okay. That works. Yeah, I'm probably be able to find at least like a decent amount of, Oh, okay. Let's be able to find a decent... Oh, hello. I'm wasting too much time on this. There we go. What kind of rampage? Exactly, yeah. There's that. Yeah, so if I find pages, we'll pick them up, and I'm not gonna like that I'm way to find them. Unfortunately, the bad news is that you pretty much need pages to get the better weapons, but yeah, it's not too bad at least. Oh, hello. For flares. I'll take those gladly. Is there stuff in there? Oh, yeah. I think these are still manageable. Thank God for that, man. Battery. There we go.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Because the SMG needs 3 pages, which I have not found any yet. I'm also considering trying to just run around just see if I can find pages around, but you know, nothing in the world, I think. At least, hello.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the terror of horror.
Perfect type test enemies, actually. It should be kind of cool to see if that would actually show them at the second game. That'd make it interesting, though, actually. I can't believe it.
That was just messed up.
Yeah, really. Let's see. Ooh, shotgun. Or cover rifle, I mean.
Tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Oh, definitely.
That's everything.
There's a CD.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
A CD that's probably going to get this next session muted, but it's probably fine. Yeah, at least thankfully they're pretty nice about you know, not claiming me because it's not like an intentional thing. I think kind of even. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of music they'll put in the sequel. This actually sounds really nice. Fire gun. There we go. Very nice, like that.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh, that was easy.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying
Do you know what the word hazy means?
Anywhere near
Seems kind of obvious.
all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I will at this point, but you know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Actually, do have slips? Okay. Yeah, I'll take the I'll take a carbine rifle. I think it should be good for now. I said, I think they'll at least just slowly give us like decent weapons for free instead of having to find paydays for it. Oh damn! Doesn't hurt dodge. There we go. Alright. I see ya. Nice try, dude. Now can I sneak up on me? Because I am prepared. My name is Alan Wake. And I have a cracked shot. With a pistol. At least nowadays. Ooh, what do we got? More pistol ammo. Very nice. Ah, we got 2 of these now? Boo. That sucks. Yeah, I think that these guys are very strong once they're split up like that. Really? Okay. Whew.
Time to make some serious changes.
Now we'll put this here. Then we will put this in. Then start the overflow. And then we'll start this up. Battery, warning lights. There we go. It's part if you've seen this, heard this song at least 2 more times, or 3 or 4 more times actually, maybe. Because I'm an age of dynamite. I love that. Okay.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Oh, no dodge. There we go. There we go. Okay. I love that, man.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Yeah, I think might be time to switch to the carbine rifles for this. And a flare too. Oh, thank God the carbine rifle fires fast. Oh, so much nicer. Oh, thank God.
safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand.
I wasn't invited.
Anyway,
Just
I heard that he went to the
just don't
diner
think about
and there was
that.
a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
Yeah, plus I was kind of busy fixing my car, so yeah, I could only attend anyway, even if it was invited.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already.
Like, come on, she has headlights. She'll be fine. At least I assume she'll be fine. It's hard to say for later, but, you know, at least for now, I think she'll be, you know, mostly okay. I probably should heal, actually. So let's stop over here and steer first, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah,
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I think that worked out. That wasn't bad, though. I mean, it didn't do too much damage, so at least I'm happy about that. Can we get in there? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Ah, the door's locked. Are you kidding? That sucks. That would be a place. You know, very quaint, very, you know, very diner, that's for sure. Of course, I'm going to unlock on the other side too, so we can't get out that way either. That's unfortunate that it does that.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Ooh.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Yeah, that was the second place we're going to. Yeah, I kind of wonder where it leaves like this. Instead of about took these in a diner. I guess he decided to get lunch and it just like forgot about them. You know, after getting his face caved in.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Rip her.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control.
It's fortunate it happens that way, but yeah.
As much as by her own actions.
Come on. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, that was these guys. But she doesn't take so much bullets to finish off, though. Ow, okay. Get away from me. Can you not, please? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna head over to heal first. probably be a better idea, I'm thinking. Okay, whew. But to use like a bunch of ammo just to finish the guys off. I don't know, it seems to be a thing with those like split guys that you have to like use a bunch of ammo to get rid of them. Or actually, or they probably just use the carbine rifle maybe. That could work.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Just gotta go for bro. Okay. Good here. Nope, nothing. Alright. Next room. God, that piece is just like so tempting to just try and break into. Of course, we can't do that though.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
I guess that'll have to be my next stop.
Well, I think that was the guy who he was torturing in the video too, actually. So, kind of ties together actually.
The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars. An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
God, please like that, man. Alright. Do anything about that? Let me see. Ooh, hello. Oh, that works too? Okay, I'll take that. Oh, cool. Not surprised I have to deal with that now. Ooh, anything good over here? Let me see. Ooh. There's a refill station. I think I don't think we needed that anyway, but, I'll take it. Well, useful in some way, I guess. Wait. That sounded like a regular door open sound effect, actually. Yeah, that was a door sound effect. That's weird. And honestly, I don't think I've noticed that happen before. It's kind of strange. Oh, hello. Trying to get around me, man. Rude. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I didn't good. Oh, my carpenter full. I think they were full though. I got a flare though. They'll use more flares. That's for sure, man. No. Let's see. Ooh.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you
Yeah,
dare
the
show
things
your
that
face
we
around
have
here
to
again.
deal with a lot around here. Or people who seem to think we've already met, even though we haven't, because it was a a scratch. God, the effects in this version is like so weird compared to what was it, me being so used to the main game. Pretty interesting to see that, honestly. Hello. I'm getting away from you. Make sure you don't spawn in front of me. Or spawn behind me. I mean, like a lot of people seem to want to do just nowadays. Actually, I'm kind of curious though to see if the darkness effects on the in this game is kind of similar to what they are in like the original 360 version of Alan Wake, because I mean I do have the original game on my Xbox, just I haven't really touched it.
That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Ooh, actually, I was gonna open that there was the ammo drop there, but yeah, it's fine.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
Kind of wish they'd be in that party. That became kind of fun to test it out for a bit, though.
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
What's he planning to do now? Tell me what the song is playing on there too, actually, come think of it. I kind of vaguely recognize it. Oh, wait.
Like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Oh, wait, I actually remember now. Because there's another Post-it Fall song in this game. It's Monster, I think it was called? I might be wrong, but I think it was something like that. I forgot there was a song though, I couldn't believe it. I think I remember there being like there was a TV collectible where he was just like dancing that song, which is kind of funny actually.
Never mind.
It was still going though? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Just like going to town, those guys over there. And to be fair, I can imagine a lot of people won't want to go through with that, considering like I can imagine like that. It'll be a lot of people like who want to be were trying to sleep, and there's a party going on next door. It's like, I wish I could just shut it down myself.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
And unfortunately, I can't really do that considering it's illegal, but yeah.
To see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it would be kind of fun to just, spend the night just doing stuff like Mr. Crash does. Because that'd make things very interesting, though.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal.
Well, here's the thing. We might have probably knocked that satellite down to the ground.
He didn't seem to understand.
That was playing Kasabian for some reason.
Angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Hi, Billy.
Consider it done.
Welcome in. How we doing? Just playing through. I mean, technically, we're like in the first run through of the second area of American Nightmare. I've just been playing through that just to get ready for the sequel coming out. It's actually doing like much better than I thought it was too. Because like there were some sections in like the main game was having like a bunch of trouble with, but
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended.
and once it started, it actually I haven't really died yet, which is kind of surprising. American Nightmare 1 is quite fun. Yeah, honestly, it is. I mean, despite the let's see, camera rifle, yeah, might as well. Yeah, despite the fact that the story is like a bit on the repetitive side, it's still pretty fun going through with it. Plus, it's a nice like bite-sized chunk of more Alamike stuff, which I always appreciate. Can we? Nope. Okay. I thought the door was there, but guess not. It works.
This must be her car.
God. Someone with a towel in this thing, too. So, like she hasn't touched this car in, like, years, apparently. Kind of crazy. Where is it, though? Bugs? Jeez. Yeah, the thing apparently these bugs don't seem to move so fast, so we can just like get around them pretty easily. How about that, man? Oh, hello. We gotta spawn more of these now. Oh yeah, there's one bit closer. So they're jumping on me now. Quite fine though. I don't think it would do too much damage come to it. At least it seems that way. Ow. Yeah, they didn't do much damage. So we are recovered. I think there's such an enemy type of this game now, come to think of it. That's an interesting thing about that. Okay.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Are you sure? Because I'm nowhere so sure now. Oh, was there an item there? Ah, I want to see what it is, though. Damn it. Yeah, I'll say that I'm so super looking forward to fun to be able to play the sequel.
Yes, it's in perfect order.
It's gonna be super exciting, honestly.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at
Ooh,
the
flickering
site.
ammo, nice. That's a good time for that.
We're overheating. I have to shut this down.
Ah, we've got a defense section actually.
Coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually.
It's fine, we can do that.
It's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Nah, I think we're good. We just have to back outside again.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
You think of that. Imagine like if you had to do it in a certain order, that would be like the worst thing to figure out. What would have been more of a pain than it needed to be. Would have hated that. I see ya. Oh, wait, the bullet there. That's fine. It's probably a good time for the carbon rifle for the big guys. At least for that, it'll save you like a couple of pistol bullets. Which I say, thank God. Alright, what else? One more to go. The good news is that Alan's stamina is actually pretty decent. 40 days, damn. That's for a lot. Shoot. Careful. Careful. There we go, okay. No, I don't know, and I'm definitely not be able to find 40 of those pages on my own. I'm definitely gonna need like a freaking guy for them. I think pretty much what I had to do anyway for well, the initial run through, like however many years ago it was. I first like when this game came out, actually, come to think of it. I'm kind of curious. I'll deal with it later, though. Oh.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, we got more of those. Of course we do. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay. That's good. I thought it would still took a little bit of shit damage, but it's... I mean, at least it wasn't any worse than it was, so I'll take it as is. Hello. That freaking thing is gonna mock me now. Bye! Hey Freeman, welcome in. How we doing? I think we're just about to finish the second section here. I think we're getting pretty close, actually.
Released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
So the thing I might probably do with the first round of third section. Then we can probably enough. I don't know. we'll see how it goes.
Nicely done.
Doing good, nice. Did you hear?
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy.
Yeah, they play. You know, the Mondays are pretty decent too.
Look out! They found a way in.
You don't seem to broken up about that. Oh, hello. Spun around me. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I should triple flare actually, I can't believe it.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Hello. God, that was close. I was trying to get hit from that. Hello. Yeah, I think I probably should like get off this platform. Probably not the best thing to go for. There we go. Okay. I can barely survive that, but I mean, it still works out.
Very strange indeed.
And I still pick up too, which is even better.
Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
We haven't had to use a flashbang too with them Thaybits. I guess there's like not as many like big groups that I needed to worry about though.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
Didn't seem like the most smartest person in the world, so yeah.
A printout of a signal. It too is
That's what we're doing today. I've been good. It's been a pretty decent day.
Reality.
Yeah, thankfully I've had the week off from work, so I've had mostly just been chilling actually.
Lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Thankfully, I still have like 3 more days free. So that's what it's time for that.
Of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition, and yet.
God, I actually can miss the drive-ins. It's been like forever since I've been to a drive-in theater.
Brings the champion of light.
It was actually like a pretty cool thing to experience at least once. And I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to a drive-in theater. What's in here? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here.
That's concerning.
So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I love you so much.
Shoot the house for me.
You know that love hurts?
That's very concerning.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's
The big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to do.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't.
Gotta love just
You
like
can't.
floor that easily.
Dad.
That's the best
Hey,
part about
no
that, I think.
problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Just some, quote unquote other stuff. Alright. I think we need to. We're good with that. Keys. There you go. Thankfully, it just seemed to pay attention, so I'll take it as a good sign.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself.
It's really big for a cabin, though. Come think of it.
Away the darkness in his brain.
Really, man. Okay, that doesn't too bad. Because like I think the main game, the big guys usually talk about like almost like clip and a half just to die, man. So I've done 30 pages. Jeez. Especially when I haven't even ran into any pages yet in this run through. That'd be kind of something though.
Oh look, Mr. Hero's here. You ready to save the day?
Just have to deal with these guys too, which is great. There's two in there too, which is the worst part. Yeah, we'll deal with it. At least we got the good. Yeah, thankfully just these guys. Oh god, there's way too many of these. Come on. I'm almost way too much. Kind of panicking a little bit here. It's pretty fine though. Oh, there we go. There we dodge. Love being able to pull off a cinematic dodge. It's actually pretty cool sight. Boom, there we go. Yeah, but fortunately the annoying part about that is I think there's like... I forget if there was one in the remastered version, but there's like an achievement for doing like 25 cinematic dodges, I think it was. I know during my initial run through I had like a bunch of trouble like timing this correctly, but I forget if I actually managed to take care of that during this one though. During this run through, or either that or the one I might done separately.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Okay. That's what you would say, man. What's up with that? I'm so used to how the enemies spawn in the main game. I'm always looking to the right and to the left, make sure nobody else spawns next to me. Seems to be a thing with them. always concerns me about this game. Thankfully, they're seeming to stop doing that with the sequel, so I'll take it as a good sign. But we haven't even had to use any batteries yet either, or like not even one. When they already got it back already too. It's like the insane part about this. It seems like way easier than the main game is. Actually, I wonder if there's even like any difficulty levels for this.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
I mean, I guess we just need to put the level up. Huh. Oh wait, so we just gotta put that one down. There we go. Oh, Jesus. It's a little unclear what I wanted to do with that, actually. Don't believe it. Because, like, there's all these little lights at the bottom where it flash for like a split second, so I could totally tell what they were asking for. Oh, jeez. Are we going that way? I think we are. Yeah, at least I would assume we are, though. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Never mind. God, honestly, it is kind of nerve-wracking trying to get around these lightning bolts here. So I didn't even remember this thing even happening in the past. What's that? Yeah, that's that opening. I'm kind of curious to see what will happen, like with the what the future run-throughs of these sections. Like, there's a way to like skip all of that stuff. I imagine there probably is, but kind of hard to say for sure, really.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Oh, okay. So I think it was probably a little more defended, but I guess not. Okay, that works. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one. Oh, so they're basically just drops grenades. Weird. Hmm. These are fucking super weird grenades though, come say that. Hello. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I probably wasted what those healings, but I mean, they're mostly full anyway, and plus usually like not super bad anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I forgot never dodge. Oh, I'm so happy that these guns fire faster than the guns in the main game did. That is actually so much nicer. What? Oh, hello. Okay. Didn't even see over there.
Out there.
Wait, is there? Oh, flares. Okay. I could use flares. Even I think I didn't really use them anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, it works.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry.
Yeah, thank God for that.
I don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
But it'd be kind of crazy to have like a permanent night.
Projector booth.
It's kind of a lot, honestly.
I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Alright, let's do this. Wait, do we? Oh, was it inside? No, I think it's outside. Eh, whatever. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'd probably make it fine. I think that we still have a decent amount of carbon rifle ammo too, so we'd probably get around that. Especially since like the world's really close to something, but that was cool.
Security system? I guess it was.
CV. I was in the middle of something. Oh, there we go. There's one down. Alright. Oh, there's more ammo over here too, which is better. Boom, boom. Can I pause that if I think of? Come on. There goes two. I'm using batteries. What a surprise that is. kind of surprised about that. So. It's a big thing you don't have to deal with as much, but I guess so this part you kind of do in the way. Oh well, that's probably an idea. Oh, I don't know why they didn't try to shoot him. That would have seemed was trouble. Ow. Okay. First death. Ow! I just started getting. That's fine. Where is that? Oh, there it is. That's fine. It should make things a little more manageable, I think. Probably the smartest thing for me to just try to flashbang instead of just shoot him like normal, but you know, I guess it happens.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for.
Is there a thing for... Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure there's probably a thing for reeling faster. Despite the fact that you know... Oh, hello. Despite the fact that we would have a pistol instead of a revolver, which, you know, just has clips. I think I pressure heal actually comes leave it. There's no... I'll go with it. Keep going. Oh yeah, there's someone close here, so I think we should be able to make it, hopefully. And good. I don't see anybody else around. So I think we could probably... Oh, there. Never mind. Another guy. I think the probably do is the reload just once. Probably saving some effort, really. That's something I'm probably thinking. Okay, so ever healing heal. Just play it safe. Don't have to go through effort for a third time. And that'll be fun. Oh, one more. They're recharging really fast though, come save it. It was like way different than one used to with the way the batteries charge and turn these things. Yeah, I think this might be like a thing with the dark place and all that. There we go. Ooh.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
That's mostly probably think of that though. It's late night, summer's almost over. Okay. Change time is now 11:52 a.m. a.m. Huh. Change date. So that'd be late night, summer's almost over, so that'd be August. 2/3. Oh, that is right, okay.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Death Rally. Just gonna have to use that for a bit.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it?
And your knife, too! Wait, you have a knife, don't you? Is it somewhere in your pocket, maybe? Maybe in your boot? You have a boot, maybe?
Whatever you say, buddy.
But.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Yeah, so we're back here again. There's a kind of the whole thing with this game is basically he had to do 3 seconds 3 times. But I mean, it's you know, it's not bad. I think it's probably still manageable. Yeah, the thing we might probably still go ahead and see if I can get. There's probably a chance I might be able to at least get through this section, maybe next one. Hard to really say for sure, though.
No, not birds again.
Oh, birds! Even better. Gotta love that.
Hell.
Alright, I think I'm gonna probably try to run for it. Probably not super worth it. There's freaking birds. Gotta love that part. Oh, we missed two. Got waste a bunch of ammo on that one, but that's all right. Yeah, the thing about the birds that don't seem to do much damage. I think it's just the main guys. Ah, there we go.
Emma? You here?
And I think they're also at least like somewhat different from each other too. It's not just doing the exact same thing over and over again.
It is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them.
Oh, jeez.
I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel.
Of course you have to do
No way I
that,
was
man.
gonna follow him in there.
Go further for this, for the battery.
You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
It's good to at least to make some like small changes to what you do for these sections.
Do what I say.
the seat levels, I guess you can say.
God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
We have to set. Oh, okay.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Thank God. Don't have to worry getting the freaking CD and the thing again. Or should I have to do it longer though? Come on, there we go.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
No wonder. Yeah, they're asking. Oh, good. Didn't mention about the battery like this far in though. Can't believe it. Hello. Bye, bugs. Surprised it actually did like the more damage than I thought it would. Here you come. What did I? Oh, did I knock it over? Oh, well, that's different. I didn't know if I could do that. Oh, there's a lot of more bugs. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I should probably focus on getting to the getting back to Emma. But since I still felt like the all of my ammo, so that's good.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
I can't help that. I think really at least it was only die once, but still, it seems like a lot. Wait, is that a shotgun? Yeah, I think I'm still with the carbine rifle. I'll probably good with that, at least mostly. What? Are they even doing damage to them? That's weird. Oh, that didn't even do much. How did we kill these guys? I'm kind of wondering now. Yeah, I think I probably want to try the, oh, actually, fire gun might work. That works! I haven't used the fire gun actually, come to think of it. I see you, birds. Suck it. Alright.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
And spring lights. Get those on. Then we got the Sabian City in there. And there we go. Once again, for the second time. God, it's been forever since I listened to that song. Actually, I kind of want to kind of find this, see one on Spotify. I'm pretty sure it has, but I think once done, I'm gonna like put on my playlist. I know there's like a decent amount of songs that I've listened to her from from this game. Kind of listen to like the outside of the song again.
Better hurry.
Just after me? Yeah, you are. All right. I think we should be good, actually. I think we probably... Oh, hello. Oh, of course. And Rose, I kind of skipped the part, actually. Don't believe it. Hello. There we go. More than enough, apparently. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. So manageable, though. At least they all spawn just in front of me. I was just... Get away from me. Being very rude. Just protecting the personal space, man. Oh, there you go. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Which wasn't bad, actually.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
Yeah, I haven't seen it enough, though.
There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company.
Oh, thank God. It saves us trouble.
What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go.
Oh, so you did go,
It was really
okay.
great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
It seems like she's hiding something from the way she said that line.
You stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got
That's what I'm thinking about.
I sure hope you're right about this.
All right. So I think that's definitely it. Wow. The least you do is like close the fucking doors whenever you leave, man. Like seconds after, man. Kind of unfortunate.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
True.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Alright. Hopefully this is like an easier way to
As
get around that.
repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I was going to do that now, though. Well, that doesn't seem to be a step. I can take that. Hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's just on his own. I guess I'll take that, though. That's a little weird, though. Sometimes they just explode on their own for some reason. I guess I'll take the opportunity to, like, not have to use some of my ammo for those guys, but how do we say for sure, though? Oh, hey. Oh, you're... Jesus, man. Okay, I'm gonna read you, because it's being difficult. Can't believe you, man. Okay. That's good. Wait. Yeah, this seems different though, actually. I feel like kind of switching things around a bit for some reason. You know, probably what you could do is just like go around and you know, turn the valves off, but I guess I have to wait for the third one for that, apparently. You know, when he actually learns about that. Can you please put together so I can keep up? There we go. I think both of them. I think maybe only one of them, but it's probably fine. So I would hope it's the right place for that, though. Oh, was there? Ow! Excuse me. Rude. Oh, that's probably better to you. Can you let me? Ah! A little bit sneaky in there, but I guess not. How do you manage to keep hitting me? There we go. We're inside. So let me throw right. That's fine. I'll take that. We got our flashbangs back, which is good.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
I'm surprised that she's taken this well. I have a feeling that most people will be asking like, "Hey, how do you know this also need a new part?" That's the big thing I'm thinking of, though. As a lot of like realistic people would want to know about this.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Sure.
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Sure, why not?
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here
Nah,
and
no
explained
time.
a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I do not have the time for that. I think I need to go and take care of this stuff. So we're not gonna worry about it. Oh god, is it, if it's down, I think it's probably down below. It's probably fine though. Ah, come on, really? So we'd be able to jump over that, but I guess not. That's unfortunate about that, though. Hello. Oh god, there's a lot of people. There's like a lot of people around. Holy crap, dude. This is one that was like more manageable though, I can say that. That's a grenade guy too.
Keep the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Not surprised. Of course it does that. Just gotta find a way to get him away, like usual.
I guess they didn't like that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that even exploded too. Oh, hello. Ow. I probably... Oh. Look in the wrong direction, though? Oh, jeez. Is there another way to get around it, though? Oh, okay. Ow. I don't know if I survived that. I'm definitely pretty sure I would have died from that, but it seems to be working out somehow. Is there a different direction they did up top, though? Either that or it's going the wrong direction, which kind of unfortunate, but, you know, kind of felt that. Oh, it's gone off your side. Okay. Oh, hello. It's like a hit. Okay. Okay, I see how it is with that. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, we go this way. Okay. That'll save us some trouble. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, there we go. Seemed a little close actually, come to it. Hoping it's a little more manageable. Oh, thank God. Oh, that actually had a contact explosion. I'm very happy about that actually. Come save it. It would have been the worst thing if I had to wait for it to explode. Fortunately, the band is I still have like no. Oh, hello. It is dark.
It's working. Please, come up here.
But yeah, at least don't have to deal with the defense section again, which is like way positive than it needs for it to be.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
Later. Then I have to pick up now.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
So here for that, though, I would think.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time.
Man, I would hope
He
you had to
hopes
avoid
that
that
what
fate,
he has
honestly.
brought with him to this place is enough.
That's all I can hope for, honestly.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the key so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Just toss her aside, save us trouble.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby.
Oh, God.
Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
Oh, jeez.
We'll see how it goes.
Not sure what Alexa's doing with that. Okay. But it's good news that we hopefully wanted to come back up here to taunt her again.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Well, I mean, I have no issues with dealing with these guys, so yeah, I don't think I got it yet. I mean, it's all I can really hope for, honestly. Yeah, I should think we might as well just get the rest of this. Can't imagine there's like a huge amount left anyway, so won't worry too much about it, I think. Please go faster. Oh, I come from one direction. It's probably the best place to try to get around that. Ah, come on. You jump faster. Cause, like, honestly, it's been an unsure that of the way to actually try to fight those bird guys. As I have no
Like a little hamster in a wheel.
or actually maybe I could probably flashbang them. Come to think of it. Yeah, thought so. Oh, did he spawn? Okay, that's good. That'll save me a step. Which I say thank God for that. Oh wait, no, I hear birds, so... Oh, that didn't do anything, though. Ah, jeez. That's not fun.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
We just got through most of them, though, so I'll take it as a good sign. Oh, that was close. There we go. Pretty sure they're probably still going to be chasing after me, but it's fine, it'll work. Yeah, I'm still having the birds around, so... Oh, it still works, okay. I think once it's done, I'm probably gonna look up like the way to actually figure out how to defeat those bird enemies. But unless someone remembers how they work, because I'm very curious about that. Single dart rifle. That's probably work, I think. More bugs! Hooray. At least there's a regular enemies this time. So that at least it's like more manageable. I don't have to worry about using ammo for them. Okay, good. Hey! Get out of the way! Excuse me, man. Wow, you're taking like... Jesus. I don't know if people are being some kind of difficult for some reason, but I guess it's had to be nice about it. I don't want to say all completely random things now, but hey, I guess it works. So I'm going to take a lot more light damage too, come to believe it. There's like definitely a lot more bugs too. It's probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, yep. Yeah, it's a bad idea. We still survive though. That's fine. We can get around that.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose.
So what's even the point then? Ah, He's blocking my shots. Rude. Still the driving movie. This is the second loop because of the driving movie. Because there's a in this game there's 3 loops. So we basically do all the levels 3 times. But thankfully with the other loops, they go way faster than the first one, which is a good sign. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3 loops. I'd be surprised if it was someone else, actually. Oh, he's blocking my shots. How dare you? There we go. Is that? I think I'm beginning to think that the third loop might should be pretty decently fast. So I think that's kind of why I'm just trying to power through to the end of this. Yeah, I didn't think they've been like overestimated how long it'll take to actually beat this game. Because I think I mentioned, yeah, I mentioned earlier that the how long to beat says it would take about 3.5 hours to finish this game. It's been like 2-ish hours, something like that, or in the last part of this second loop. It's kind of different. Maybe it'll beat the estimate, which is kind of surprising. And I'm wasting all my ammo too. Why is there so many bullet? So many wait, is there more? I think there is. Oh my god, are they spawning infinitely? That'd be very annoying. Can you not, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's one down. So for probably what was actually just an enemy spawner. Which is unfortunate, but hey, I'll deal with it. Okay, that should speed things up there. And last one. Oh, but that's way back here. Jesus. There we go. Actually, well, way faster than I thought it originally. It is kind of funny that they actually just like
the champion of light knows that the time
trade things up, that the enemy spawn infinitely instead of just one wave for each one.
And rushing towards him, but there is time to act, incomplete or not. He has the weapon.
Bloody Night summer's almost over.
Whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Late at night, summer's almost over. That'd be film noir, poster visible. There's that. And spotlight illuminate the red fire extinguisher. Oh, so there's that. There we go. Second loop's done. There we go.
be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got
sword too.
coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Just 3 times okay, yeah, it is if he leaves. Okay.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Free ammo. Oh, 3 shots too, actually. It's even better. Ah, no carbon ammo. I'm full though. Oh, we got to. Ooh.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Oh, we got one of you guys. Wow, you're taking a lot of shots. Oh, Jesus. Guy's strong as hell, man. I feel I'll probably be fighting them again soon. This good thing is after that, I just have to like just use the carbon rifle instead. So I feel I'd be wasting a bunch of pistol ammo if I try to do it that way.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, it's already there. Okay. Hell yeah. That'll save me so much trouble, actually. I can't believe it. Let's do the city last. Just a limited amount of time that the saving will play. What did I? Hope I have it right. Okay, there we go. It is on. That's good. Wow, what is FC a lot? I want you. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, ah. It would have been nice if they actually kept it open. I think it's not. Probably fine though.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, jeez. You. Don't you dare. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was a big guy there. Yeah, might as well fight him. Fair worth it. I'm actually kind of wondering how many shots it's going to take for the cover rifle to take this guy down. Probably a decent amount, I imagine. Especially having to deal with the grenade guy. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello. Jesus. Didn't realize it even got a grenade off, actually. And it's all we hope for, honestly.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Oh, there we go. Might be good to bring the cover rifle in. Oh boy. Okay, that doesn't too bad. Oh yeah, they definitely do a lot better than with carbon rifle, that's for sure. Alright, what's over here? Flashbang. Okay, I can go with that.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now.
God, that sounds awful to be able to remember dying in the past. It seemed like a lot, though.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power that got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's do this. Wait, is that? Oh, it is on the other side. Okay. Oh, crap. There we go. Worried about kind of got stuck behind him again. It would have been fortunate if that happens. Yeah, stuck behind freaking Emma. Oh, did it work? Okay. Oh, yes, I'm in it. Yes, there we go. I was in the animations, so I didn't get hit by that. Thank God. Ow! That was a bad idea. That'd be super nice if it... Oh, I think it's probably one over this way, maybe? Yeah, there is. Cool.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Yeah, that's the part cover with that.
That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Can't believe you, Emma. My God. Okay, we'll head to this room. Could have been nice if she would have gotten the keys from the dead body instead of just the motel keys, but hey, we'll go with that.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps...
I was pretty sure neither of the other ones even die anyway, so it's like, what's even the point? I mean, we saved Emma, so... I mean, I think we're good. At least that's the hope.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
He'll be prepared for everything. My name is Alan Wake. I'm stuck in a time loop. Please help.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
I find it hard to believe, but yeah, I'll deal with it. I should probably bring my thing out there. Let me get them already here, though. That's locked. Boo. Oh, no, that's not even the right one. Okay. Hello. I think their hitbox seems to be like pretty nice for the most part. So I say thank God for that. Okay. Good with that. Let's get this open before they get here. Yes, animation. Invincibility frames, hell yeah.
I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Bring that over, so this again is it that, I know there's a separate way to that. Saves me a step. Oh, Jesus. Of course, I have to deal with these guys, too. Even better. Yeah, I was thinking... Flare. Flashbang. Oh, damn it, I hit him. Probably not the best place for that to happen to me, but we'll deal with it. Oh, wait, that's still a decent amount of... There we go. Works much better. Copper rifle, definitely a worthwhile weapon to use for those big guys. That's for sure. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm heading this way. Faster to... Actually, I think it's probably the same distance either way, so... I think at least I'll get out of the way of the guys that are probably gonna be there, I bet. Oh, yep. You tried! Ow! God damn, man. Hit by a freaking sledgehammer. This definitely does not feel good, that's for sure. Wait, what? There's actually a song for this. That's amazing. I thought that there was actually was music for this. Oh god, there's too many of them. Okay, yep. I'm not gonna go for that yet. I think I dodge actually. Ow! Ow! We're fine. The other way? Okay. Of course, fine by me. Come on. Ow, ow. Okay, this was still a bunch of flares though, so that helps. What is this song? I'm kind of curious about that, actually. I don't recall it ever happening during this this defense session, actually. There we go. That was something.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
That's so rude.
I'm glad.
Can't believe you, man.
I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Because the Dark Place is a very weird place. It never really. I mean, what the Dark Place is like physics doesn't even apply anymore.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I mean, I'm sure.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
Alright, let's do this.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Last section. We are almost done with the game. I'm kind of surprised I actually decided to actually go through with this. I was suspecting it'd take way longer than it should, but we're actually...
If he's aware
It's not even 4 hours yet.
of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice...
Oh, it's right there. Nice. That'll save me a step. Seems to always be a thing with this. And another one of these guys.
Oh, you got yourself a little bland, do you?
There it is. Okay. Hey. Ah, so I could go through there again, but it's not. Ah, it's unfortunate though. Ah, I missed that one. Oh boy. There we go. Now we can some more of this. Oh, hello. Hey, Toasted, thank you for the raid. That was your stream. Let me, I don't know if Sparky's still here, but mind giving them a shout out. Otherwise, I don't mind doing one of those. God. It also makes you jump whenever somebody raids in a quiet part of the game. They'll be close to finishing up Super Tour 5. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Ten of Fear is probably grind. I think I think the last one when I played was like was 4. That's the only one that was actually on the Xbox. But yeah, let me go and do that for ya. There we go. There we are.
Not really understanding what was happening in Wasteland 3 also.
Where do you have Pete?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's a
Let's go. One of these things is not like the other.
look for the 24-hour stream. Is it technically good timing though? Because we're gonna be playing some Fortnite tomorrow actually.
I have to run downstairs really quick to answer the door. Be right back. Oh. Fuck.
Oh. Well, there is the.
It's over.
We
done.
do hang.
I know that check has been a while since the last time I played this, but I'm looking forward to it because we got I got Survey Bait and Woozy coming to join me during that day. That'll be exciting. But yeah, yeah. So for those of you who are new, hi, my name is Coop. I'm a raccoon as well, as you can probably tell. I'm very streamer, played a lot of RPGs, special games. Also play a lot of Digimon games as well. Usually on Mondays, not like 100% of the time, but usually most of the time. But right now we're playing some Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I did finish the last DLC for the main game, the writer. So I mean, my plan was to make it through just the series before Alan Wake 2 comes out. Oh damn. Yeah, we're pretty much like just about done actually, because there's just this loop of the it's should play Control if you haven't. Oh, I have like Control like multiple times actually. Yeah, the Control is definitely is a lot of fun though, honestly. But yeah, I mean right now the plan is that we're trying to get through you know, the series before Alan Wake 2 comes out, which we're pretty much going to be able to actually. It does. I was also expecting to be able to have to save a part of this for next time, but I think we could probably one shot this actually. Come think of it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of debating about whether to. Yeah, actually, no, think about it. I think it's probably gonna take too long to try to play Control and stream. But I think I definitely do want to maybe do. Oh, hello. Hi, dude. Thank you for the raid. Wow, I didn't expect that there. But yeah, how'd your stream go? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out while we're at it. There we go. Ah, you're playing Destiny 2. Sweet.
Cute.
Disagree.
Now here's my question.
That is not true. I'm not cute.
How the heck did I manage that?
But yeah, how was Destiny 2? That is very not true, but we'll think about that. Thank you for the headbats, by the way, Pizza. Welcome in, by the way. All right. But yeah, I think we're just about to finish Alan Wake's American Nightmare because we're on the last was running GMs of the hand cannon. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. God, it's been a while since the last time I played Destiny 2. It's but been kind of considering like trying to get back into it. Just you know, haven't had the time or the interest. But yeah, yeah, we're just about to finish Alan Wake's American Nightmare. We've been running through this series just to prepare for Alan Wake 2 coming out at the end of October. I'm actually looking forward to it. But actually, speaking of that, I do still need to like plan out what I'm going to do for October because I was thinking that the plan was I was gonna maybe try like the marathon my way through the Telltale Walking Dead series, but it's not like the scariest game in the world, so that's probably why I might try something else. It's I think kind of one of the ideas that I've like been having in my mind, honestly. Is that does my thinking, because I have the complete series on the Xbox, which I guess technically not really like the true complete series because it's like it doesn't have to be the final season on it, but I think I do still have the final season on my Xbox too. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take though. So I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna be able to get through the entire series like in 1 month. Just considering like what how often I stream, but I might consider it. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, if I can have a nice. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it just been like spitballing some ideas. Yeah, and that thing might probably like to look through Game Pass again to see what kind of horror games they have. That's the kind of thing no one knows is that I was searching through like a while ago trying to see if there's anything I could find, but unfortunately like it can't really sort the Game Pass stuff by genre, or at least I think technically it can, but yeah, I think technically it can, but there's no setting for horror, which sucks.
Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hey. Don't waste too many. Yeah, I think I probably should use the pistols for that. Okay. There we go. Wow, I take a lot of damage. I think there's like some Post of the Fall. But pretty sure that definitely Post of the Fall now. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. It cuts off when we get up there. Oh, hello. Okay. Hey, don't you dare. Okay, so at least we can. Oh, okay, I do that. At least we have a ammo box over here, so we can get all the stuff we need.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before.
Sweet. Oh, wait, that part's still far away, actually. Oh, there's more than two? Oh, okay. That's different. Ow! Ow! Okay. Can you not please leave me alone for a second? Thank you. Ow! Jesus. Thank you. God damn, man. Ah, boo.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a
Rip.
difference?
Yeah.
This'll end up just like before.
Yeah, I think this one might be a bit of a challenge, but thankfully it's not too bad. Don't use that yet, because we probably need it soon, I'd imagine. Oh boy. There's probably a chance we need that though. Okay. God, I wish the reload wasn't so slow though. Alright, one down. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Always had to take more carbon ammo than you think. Oh, jeez. There we dodge. There we go. Yeah, they are infinitely spawning, which is super great. They'll be pretty matches though, I think. Oh god. Alright, 2 down. There we go. Yeah, we're pretty sure we should probably focus on like getting rid of these things first. Three down. One more. Wait. And there we go. Okay. Whew. They made it more tense, but by yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they love it made it more tense just by adding another freaking found set.
The champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Okay, there we go. It was late at night. Summer is almost over. Change it to August. Film on our poster visible. Like that. There we go. Spawn eliminate that fire extinguisher. Got that. And then Alice film was in the projector. Okay. So that goes up here. There we go, we're set. Game's, I believe it's pretty much done, so I think we just had to let the cutscene play, then we're set.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You
Yay!
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
Oh, that's adorable. So I'm not even sure this actually was Alice's motion actor though. That's kind of adorable though. It's pretty cute.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I managed to finish like 2.5 hours. Kind of crazy. Kind of beat that spent by an hour. Kind of something. But yeah, that is Alan Wake's American Nightmare. So that means, for now, we are caught up with the Alan Wake story. So we are pretty much prepared for whenever Alan Wake 2 comes out in at the end of October. But yeah, I'm prepared to skip that just in case. There we go. But yeah, but actually, yeah. So so I'm thinking my plan is for October. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do, but yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be like doing spooky stuff like probably at least like most of the month, leading up to that's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna do spooky stuff, probably some like random games, maybe some. Yeah, I think we'll probably also include we'll probably also include. I'm blanking out now. We'll include Walking Dead as well. I'm thinking we'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 streams about that, and then we can probably do like some other spooky games, just like some variety going with that. But I think it'll probably lead up all spooky games for October. Will probably lead up to Alan Wake 2 when it comes out. Because let me see, it comes out the. Oh, actually, let me look it up real quick. Just want to double check what the date is for that. Alan Wake 2, October 27th. Okay. So, we check the calendar. 27th is a Friday. Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll probably. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of spooky streams in October, and then like we'll do a release night stream for Alan Wake 2 on the 27th of October, and then we'll go from there. So I hope you guys had fun. It was a lot of fun, experiencing these games again. It definitely, it's definitely worth checking out. Because I think they're still available. American Nightmare still available for purchase, but I imagine it might not be for much longer. Especially considering with the 360 store being delisted soon-ish. I forget exactly when, but I think if you want to check this game out, I say you want to do it soon. I would say. But yeah, because it is backwards compatible. So because I've been playing it on my Series S, so it's been pretty fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the raids, I mean. But yeah, it's been fun. It was fun to get through all this. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid actually before I go on another another tangent, which I imagine would be the thing. I've been going at this for about 4 hours now. But yeah, yeah, we still got the. Oh, hello. Yeah, we still got the follower goal going on. We're about 12 followers away from you know, starting the Ghost Trick playthrough, which I imagine will probably be starting soon after that, because you know, once we hit it, then I won't want to waste any more time just you know, getting through all that. But there's that. The September goal is still available. I'm still like super close to getting the first incentive for the shirtless PNG. So if you want to see me shirtless, you know, just gotta get 3 more sub points. So that'll be interesting. Kind of looking forward to seeing how that goes. That'll be interesting. But yeah, let's see. See who is on. God, I thought everybody's on apparently. Let's see. I'm tempted that someone I'm following is playing Rip right now, but considering I'm starting that on Friday, I kind of don't want to wait on it for a bit. I'm thinking, all right. Yeah, they will do that. Make sure they're on. Pretty sure they probably are, but don't know for sure though. Yep. All right. So we are going ahead and raid. We're going to raid Forge Go High. So they're doing some Phasmo, so I figured it'd be cool to keep the spooky train going for a bit. But yeah, there is our raid message as always. Copy it down for you. And there is raid message for those of you who are not subbed. But as always, I do have a Discord. There's a link to that, so you can find out like when I go live, when schedule is on Sundays. Usually some of that. There's my Blue Sky. If you're on Blue Sky, I'm also on there as well, so you can give me a follow there. And there's my Twitter. Like, if you still want to follow me there, even though that place is like crazy. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Fortnite, with some Fortnite Zero Build with as I mentioned earlier, with Seraphy, with Bait, and with Woozy. So it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be very exciting. I know it's been a while since the last time I played this, but it's gonna be interesting to see where that goes. But yeah, hope you have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.